All right, guys, welcome back to Rolling Games. Here we're back with another episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think we left off on an episode about this criminal organization or something like that goes with the main story plot. We're trying to find our way in. They want us to murder somebody. We're gonna try to see if we can avoid that. And yeah, let's get some main story quests done today. I think one of the options is going to back to Sir Raznik about letting him know about the situation. I actually do want to do that because maybe he can help us out with solving the situation as a whole, which would be, yeah, he's back at Red Tech. I think that would be the best option. Our items are okay. I do not remember. Let's see. Make sure everything's good. Yeah, we are all fine. So I could ride the horse there, but that's going to take some time, but it also will raise. It will raise my horse skill more. Let's see. We actually have skills to upgrade. Let's see. Kali, all books are cheaper in the shops. First one you look at fresco. Cross the waiver shrine. Okay. Avid reader, you level, study. The book you read the most will advance automatically while sleeping or sleeping time. Okay. Your speech bonus when trying to persuade guards, tries +2. Doesn't matter where you read, you're learning. You get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Oh, nice. That. Vitality, balanced diet. If you don't, okay, I remember that. You can dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effects from it. Doesn't apply. Does not apply. Your health will regenerate gradually. Does not apply during gauntlet. Survive otherwise fatal blows, and your health will even regenerate 2%. Only activating gauntlet. Last grasp. I kind of want to do that. And then the food balanced diet and the Revenant sounds like the next ones. Trader loses patience. You get one more chance over time. Increase your speech skills and haggling. You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to a woman and +1 speech, so you can persuade them even more easily. You can avail of oh, nice. Or to be more willing to buy stolen. I think I want to do this. Increase my hat. Let's take a ride. Yeah, so we'll take a ride. And we'll fast travel back. We have to go to the forest. She don't recall how to get out of here to get there. Let's get some daytime. First of all, let's not be monsters. Let's not be monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that bad of a ride. I remember. I actually cannot tell how much further this story we have left.
I know you.
I don't have a weapon equipped. I think we're about to pass through Ledechko. Let's see if we can talk to that guy about the curing of, what was it, the plague? Because somehow we failed that quest. Which was... Alright. Oh, shit. Damn. I wonder about a better bow as well. Like for more heavy armor, for a more heavy armor target. This is Ledesha, right? This is the place where the plague was at? Was it here? Was it there? I think it was actually there. Yeah, I don't think it was there, but we gotta get through here. Oh my god. My health. What the hell? Yeah, we're not that far. It's right there. He's on about 10 minutes. Now, I wonder if part 2 is taking place in this exact same location. I hope not, you know. I want to see more new stuff. Also, maybe the map is just bigger.
It's too deep here.
Thought I could. He's over here. Is that you coming down the stairs? That's not you. Oh my god, why is this door locked if I have to do quest here? Bro.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
I have no other choice than to join. Let's be done with Pius once I find him.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Ratte. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Goodbye.
So we gotta join the monastery?
Forever. Amen.
Why are they loading like that? Shit. You didn't realize where I was going.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the road? Right, join the order. I mean, I hope my speech is good enough, because I feel like this is gonna be very it's gonna be very heavy reliant on speech right now, if I don't want to end up murdering the guy. Because I guess the best outcome is getting him out of there, bringing him to the bailiff, getting more information out of him. Now, is that possible for me to do? We haven't had a really, really good, successful quest. There was always something that went wrong. We were able to complete it, but there was always something small that went wrong in our quest.
Yeah.
Got I right up there? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the young man supposed to enter the monastery? Okay, who was that supposed to be? You look like the guy. Let's see if he knows him.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
So his name is Carl. Look at this guy.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
It's your own intemperance that's led you here.
Intemperance. It was nothing but the usual sins of youth, and because of it, you're taking away my life.
You must understand. This is a blessing, not a curse. What would others give to serve God here? In Sassa.
What would I? I didn't have to serve him at all. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Are you called?
Sir Knight?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I enter the monastery instead of you?
Pull me an ale. Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know,
My pleasure.
after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me.
I'd like
Get
something
rid
to
of him.
God be with you.
Here.
Good God,
Just
you
as
look
you
terrible.
ordered.
Did someone attack you?
Can you get off the table?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian.
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Take care.
Damn.
Here you are. Good health.
The hope of falling on 3.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Christ! I'll have to get my own ale.
My pleasure.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Shit.
That's it.
I'd like a beer.
This'll be the one. No point in pushing it.
Ale as usual.
One ale over here, please.
All right. All right. Coming. Here. Got it for you right here.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Really? Not even 3?
How much longer must I wait?
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Damn it.
your turn.
Man, we just scored OD.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
Try it out.
Not afraid of anything, eh? It's no big deal. You didn't have
What the
much anyway.
fuck? I never win a game.
No point in pushing it.
Here, enjoy it. My pleasure. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Coming.
Why do I never get good dice?
The best of health.
That's crazy. And they never get a bust.
I was lucky, but that's what it's all about.
What the f-
I've...
Enjoy it.
Look out.
Good luck then.
What the? My pleasure.
Listen.
Someone's heading for a beer.
My pleasure.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Alright.
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they
Uh-huh.
sent you to the monastery for that.
They do when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerver was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Jeez. Where's your guardian?
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
Oh, to make sure.
I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Only steal that old man's pouch. I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work.
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose...
That's all then.
God be with you.
Steal all his stuff.
What are you up to? Thieves! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Thief! Fucking hell! Gee! Missed! Cow! Shit! You'll get one for.
Is someone there?
How did I not get him?
Allez, doppeln!
Who's there? Answer me.
Ow!
Maybe I should have just knocked him out, actually, when he was sleeping. I thought it was in the chest.
What have you done? Why? Why have you killed him? Manfred took care of me since I was a child.
The only thing you can't tell where the Fuck. Why did you kill him? All right. I'll just fast travel this time around. Damn. That save went so far back. Look at my weapons.
What?
Damn, these saves are brutal. I mean, I could have just kept on going and still impersonated the guy, I think.
Hey. What's that? God be with you.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough. You'll get the details from Chief.
Oh shit.
Where? Now that's a good question.
Just took a quest from him.
Perkstein, unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
She had a random quest from him.
So, it seems
Take care.
Wait, what's this quest about? Scouts mine work. Standing idle and still damaged by the human raider. It's time to assist the state they're in and start the job of getting them back up and running if possible.
Greetings.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radza can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Take care now.
All right, well, that's a quest we're doing later. All the way in Scallops, too. Come on, Pebbles. Well, you know what? We get another chance at this stupid-ass dice game, at least.
Certainly.
I'm
I'll
glad
get it right away.
Are you... what? Let's...
Take care.
I hope I take care. I'd like a beer.
I can't wait to see how you throw. This'll be the one.
Shit. So I'm fucking talking about how's his...
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Christ! I'll have to get my own ale.
It's really going my way today.
What's the hold up there?
No, wait.
Salt this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Here, enjoy it. My pleasure.
There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it?
My pleasure.
Damn it.
Your turn.
Please bring me something to eat.
Aye, here, just as you ordered. Coming right up.
All the best. Any chance of a bite to eat?
Any chance of finishing before curfew?
I'll have a beer.
Damn it.
That's it.
Oh, you're really going for it?
One beer.
Damn, he went for it and won?
Should I? Shouldn't
That's
I?
bullshit.
Beer.
I daren't.
Here you are. Good health.
Bust, 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 bust.
Here.
Bust.
Here. Enjoy. I'll bring it right away.
Your turn.
Bust. What the fuck is that?
Cheers.
Good harvest.
Isn't that what he just did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's not a 5, that's a 6. Ugh. Fucking sucks.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. We'll see.
Come on.
This'll be the one.
Get a bus. He needs a bus. Come on. 1, 2, 1 through. Like, how the fuck does his dice do so well?
Bring me something to eat.
There. Satisfied? I'll be right back with that.
Manfred.
All right.
What?
All right.
Shit. Either. What? 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 But the. What? So. But there. That's all. Take care.
Let him go to sleep for a second. There we go.
Here, enjoy it.
I've got what you need. Excellent. Give me the purse.
To the women. God,
You can do as you like with the ring.
here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye. One ale.
All right, that was a small little setback, but okay. All right, time to join a monastery. It'd be cool if these horses could drift. Oh, wrong one. There's still a quest here? Oh, no, I did that quest, right? Yeah. Where I told the guy that I saved his woman. So what is this? Ah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
I was about to say, I am not selling my shit.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Oh shit.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatio.
I wonder what it means. Like,
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
become a monk. Just got an achievement for that.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
What am I saying creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Sir Cato. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Thank you for prompting me.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Monterey, the easiest path to
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Is it alright if we don't do the tour?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have. Here's a letter from the prior with the daily...
Oh no, I want the tour.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, you can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
God be with you.
No, Pete has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health.
This is the way to the dormitory,
I want change,
where we all sleep.
and only a new abbot.
You'll find a free bed there, which is now
Waiting
yours.
pays off. There's no
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, St. Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors.
Why is there blood?
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around at midnight.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I'd like to ask you something about... Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Are there rifts between the brothers?
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Okay. There's a question here. Oh, that's a guy. Wait, what is this? Oh, BR. I wonder.
Get away from our cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Forbidden books. Read them just to read them. I'm just gonna read them just to get that reading skill up. I think you just... Let me see something. The bar is here, right? They just went up. Progress 68% reading. Okay. Yeah. Just for even going through the books, I'm actually rating it. I think as long as it's a new book. Damn button. All right. Well, those are the forbidden books. I don't know when that will be a thing. Still wondering why blood is here. But I guess it's time to go to bed.
Peace be with you, brother.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery.
Damn, I shouldn't have said that.
To look for him.
Why did I say that?
I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always...
I didn't mean to ask that.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Would you like a
Who
comment?
would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
All right, so we got Siskin to talk to.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
I'd
Soon
pull
enough.
those idlers by the ears. What have they done to you this time, brother?
They're shirking their responsibilities.
Will you
They
tell me
ask
something about
their
yourself?
superiors to
Look,
chase around
nothing
the
against
market,
you, but I
finishing
prefer
what
not
they
to
don't.
talk about my
Did you have
past.
to finish
Okay.
weeding in the garden again?
Yet again.
Are you hiding something?
I've had enough of it.
Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Yeah, man, you see. And no. Wait, what's being updated? I don't understand. I have no head for managing the estate. As they said, I squander it. Can you imagine? Meanwhile, so I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely. You had to come here if you didn't want to.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate.
Food?
I had
What
one
do they do in that
choice,
kitchen?
the monastery or
I
nothing.
bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves
Come
and give
to
us
that
the
after my
slop that's
father's
left
death,
over.
so be it.
The food's definitely
To get
gone
rid of me
downhill.
while he's
I
still
remember
alive.
back when we ate like kings.
They
And
must
the
have
wine.
realised you robbed them.
Those were the days.
I donated some of the silver
Things
to
will
the
get
monastery
better
when
with
I
the new
came in,
abbot.
just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
So curious about the
I'm
statues.
still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I read
Actually,
one of the
I don't
manuscripts
care.
copied by one of the
God
novices.
save.
I think I'm going to cry.
I'm still...
Wait.
That's no big, terrible secret.
More like
Really, it isn't.
infuriating.
I just go and
Horrible,
read during
abominable
services.
waste of parchment.
There's no time otherwise.
Young people have no
I mean,
respect for writing
at other
these days.
times, I don't get to
But
read
they'll
what I
learn.
like.
We would know.
And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
Oh, so I could follow him to find it. How did you get no penance from this?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in
Someone
Yodok.
really reeked at matins. What could
You're
interest
right.
you about him?
It stunk like a
He's a
wine
no-good
barrel.
rat.
And it's
He'll
not the
turn you in
first
for the
time.
price of a turnip.
It's a mystery.
I'd bet my life
one
that if
that'll
he
be
wasn't
soon
here,
solved.
he'd be a human
No
scat,
wonder the prior doesn't
bowing
check
and
everyone's
scraping
breath
for
in
a
the
few
morning.
groschen.
Then he'd
That
soon
doesn't
get
sound
his
too
back.
flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
So these two don't even like each other.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow, and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Get a hold of the few out of.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
I'd like to ask...
Brother Solarius. Want to ask him
What
something?
would you like?
Who would you...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night. Talk to me.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something, or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to... What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
All right.
That's all. Thanks.
So I think Yoda is like just I think Yoda just pretty much just wants to be, you know, like more involved, more better in this whole thing. Can't leave. Trying to look for that. Over here, there. Let's go upstairs. We talked to Lucas?
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony. I know. It was hard not to notice you. And you are? Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone. I'd like to know something about the other novices. I don't know much, but ask away. What can you tell me about Siskin? Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules. You really don't know anything about anyone? Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
Oh, let me see.
I'd like to know. I don't. What can you tell? Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's... Do you know anything about your dog? I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it. Tell me about Antonius. I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him. Will you tell me something about yourself? There's nothing I can tell you. I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing. I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters. Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me? I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was, and never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that. If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot? But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion. I'd like to ask you some... Well, that's all.
Alright. He's suspicious. Page from torn book.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Shit, I need a lockpick. Let's see what time it is. It's 21. Nobody's here. So I gotta find... I forgot the guy name.
What is it?
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Alright, guys, come on. So where is this guy? These goddamn lockpicks. Philip, Lucas, Siskin. The guy I'm looking for, a brother.
What would you like?
Do you know what this page seems to be trying to highlight?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'd like to... What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
I think we're gonna have to find the guy tomorrow. They didn't even really say what time it's supposed to be getting up. Well, my nourishment doesn't go down. I wonder if that's part of the, if you don't move, you don't lose energy or nourishment. What is he doing? Oh, that's the slab. I really gotta stand here? How long do we gotta stand here for? How long do we pray?
By his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Ah, Gregor.
Can he talk to him while I'm sitting?
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask... I found this piece of parchment.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother
That's Brother Solaris. I think this is the guy with the lockpicks.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun? Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the wrong tree. I can't help you. What do you desire?
I'm looking...
And...
I'm looking...
Lock?
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's
yeah, there we go.
So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Oh, shit, I don't have money. One second, guys. So sorry. Damn it. All right. So what I'll do is go back to that slab area. Is it wrong to leave? Yeah, it is.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your first.
Oh, I really gotta work. Okay, we're going to the alchemy bench apparently.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlis, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
2 marigold decoctions. How the fuck do I make this? Those are the transform herbs and other ingredients of potions and remedies. In order to brew, though, do you need a knowledge of alchemy, a recipe, an alchemist's bench, and a necessary ingredient. In this lab, you find the right side of the bench herbarium for the property of the herbs and all the recipes you have so far learned. You open it with E and using Q, turn the pages. Okay. Difficulty itself varies, and each recipe requires variable number of steps. First, as always, pour the potion base, which we'll find on the shelf to your left. Then add the ingredient to the cauldron from the shelf to the right. If the recipe dependent, you must take care to grind ingredient using the mortar and pestle, either just Jesus. This is to brew the mixture on the prescribed flame, which is regulated by means of the bellows. Okay, cute. Sometimes it's just warm enough. Sometimes it's enough just to warm it on low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled, so you have to work a bellow until the mixture bubbles. Okay. Carefully time how long you brew your potion using the sand glass. Okay. Marigold. 1 nettle, 2 marigold. How many is it? Is it 1 marigold or 2? Oh, that says. Well, that says 7. I think that says 7 nettle, 2 marigold. 2 marigold, 7 nettle. Okay. Whoever has been wounded and battered, or okay, let him try the drinking potion to recover. It helps to heal wounds and get the body strength. Should it not be enough though, better claws. You'll need water, a handful of nettle, and 2 marigold. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. Leaves to cool. Drop in the marigold. Don't. Okay. Aqua. Okay. Full nettles. 2. Drop the nettle in the water and cook for 1 turn. What the fuck? Okay. Start all over, because I don't think the ingredients were even in there to begin with. Water. Nettle. All right, I'm gonna believe that's the number 1. Let's just say that's number 1. Okay. Water. I did it, right? That's it?
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Nice.
What would you like?
So what am I supposed to do now?
What do you do?
You want me to just remain here?
Ah.
I've discovered something about...
I see.
That's all I...
If you find out...
Is there anything I can...
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Can I find the library, right?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Oh, my, that thing might...
Peace be with you, brother.
Can I go? I want to get. Shit.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your sec.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Dominus, Dominus, Dominus. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Where is this at? Dominu here. Hey Kai, what's going on? Final Fantasy 7 guy. Oh, he's probably watching my Final Fantasy 7 video. Thank you, man. I appreciate you for the subscription. Just chilling. Heard. Really on early.
Can you read at all?
What the fuck am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to know? Is everything like 2 hours? Thinking that shit I had the chance. Yeah, that say something to me.
Does not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishment.
So before I find the pies guy, I want to get the rest of the stuff done.
Not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been rather scathing. Can't sleep and prays long into the night.
So then, well,
Let me look around, see if I can steal some money. Need a lockpick.
What trouble?
Where is that brother?
Ransacking Bohemia. Sure as the sun circles the earth.
I've read one of the manuscripts. Young people have no respect for right these days.
Damn, bro. They don't even know money.
We're none of us getting any younger.
Peace be with you.
What is it?
I found this piece of parchment.
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work.
Sheesh.
If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it. But as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great...
All right, let's go to sleep. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Now, hopefully, this stuff will be back in that spot. Like maybe this guy will have his stuff back in his spot. Because he had money and a dagger. I just couldn't get to it. Damn it. I want to talk to Siskin.
Kept silence even from good.
Praise be to our
Here
Lord
the
Jesus.
prophet showed that the spirit of silence ought to lead us.
Ah, Gregor. I'm still curious. It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
There's a lot of coin in the stash.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I hate to think of all. And also because I really hate... I've...
What about the
That's a memento of better times.
Do you know how...
And how?
I see.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? What do you desire?
I'd like to ask... Well, that's...
We do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Reading.
Who's the other guy?
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say,
Praise be-
he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more.
God, how the fuck am I supposed to...
For those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds.
Fucking A.
Those faults by the roots as soon as they begin.
Where am I supposed to find some fucking money? Oh, wait. Can I take out of here? Shit. Just want to steal some money, guys. I'm just trying to steal from the church.
Demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember who he is and what he is called, and should know that to
Like a lockpick to loot in these things.
and let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but
Get away from that cabinet. What would you like?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no...
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get...
and again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Novices have no business here.
Come on, give me something. Oh my gosh.
Praise be to
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favor, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. The prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
I'm looking for...
And what?
I need to get...
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what?
I need to get...
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I'm really not really understand. Like, I'm stuck here because, like... All right, how the fuck am I supposed to find money? Second room. You said second floor?
Stop, Gregor.
Halt. Peace be with you, brother.
I'm here today.
Two digestive potions. 2 chamomile, 1 mint. I'm really trying to figure this shit out, guys. I'm really about to just fucking salt this. Alright, we're just gonna press these guys. I'm tired of this place.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well.
Now, show me what you have.
Oh, they're punishing me? I'll spend a day in the pen.
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to...
Wait, rifts among the... Are there rifts among the information? I mentioned the wrong...
Can you...
Well, where would you go?
This is not a...
Fucking bitch, I missed it. It's getting tedious. I'm actually not enjoying this part at all. Where's this motherfucker?
Talk to me, brother.
Or maybe...
Me? A criminal? Look.
You're most likely...
Oh, well, I should...
Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in execution. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is...
What is it, brother?
Delay, lukewarmness...
Peace be with you, brother.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secret...
Their weakness must be taken into
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure?
Rule of Saint Benedict.
Tell me, Gregor.
Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives
I don't know.
the name of abbot,
I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it. and go our own way.
And what he is
I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff.
more is committed.
I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
He should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. Alright, that's everything I need to know.
Excellent. Come and see me, and Gregor.
Damn, you don't have fucking money?
Read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none.
You'll need a handful of mint.
Consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ.
A handful of mint into hand.
Holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the Spirit, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing, and only if what is commanded is done without hesitation, delay, coldness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment of sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect silence, even though it be for good, wholly edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the mouth. Inspired by reasons. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple
Talk to me.
open his mouth.
I have everything.
Show me. Where are the keys?
Talk to me, brother.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask. Who's in.
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough.
Are there already.
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs, but.
Well, that's all.
Where's Peter?
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to. Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling. And
what happens when
Then we elect.
Where's the abbot's office? That's the only thing. It's like, where's the freak is his office at?
Ah.
I should.
Damn it, bro. Hold on. Now I gotta figure out how to get this. All right, so I need to write blood on a list so they could come tomorrow. All right. They said the keys are in here too.
Is someone there? Hey. These guys get out. And then after I grab it, I can't get caught. They'll take it off of me. Come on.
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Move. Brother, you were someone. Now, show me what you have on you.
Shit. Shit. Well, the blood is there, you know. That's the next day. I can't find the key. Same location. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That's actually really annoying, bro. All you motherfuckers just go. Still walking around in there.
My tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. It should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as
Brother.
for coarse jests
What are
and
you
idle
doing?
words or words that move to laughter,
You're
these
right.
we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, do not
Damn, bro. Got the fucking key. Damn, I was gonna knock this guy out. Next time we eat.
What troubles you?
I have it.
Show me. You don't have the goat skin of blood. Move your bow.
All right, now we can be patient. We got the key. I'm actually gonna go upstairs and see if I knock out that guy to go in that room, complete that other quest.
Talk to me, brother.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to...
Excellent. I've been... Today's task, once you finish...
One Valerian, 2 mint. So you'll need spirits, a handful of Valerian and 2 mints. Spirit. Yeah, handful of Valerian and 2 mint. Okay. Grind them in, boil them in for 1 turn. And the Valerian. Two more. This is probably the boringest part of the game that we had so far. All because we didn't pick up that money in the first place. Oh, you just still. This alchemy shit's for the birds. All right. Now, random input for one turn. Add the. Two more.
What do you desire?
My bad. Wrong person.
What do you desire?
Submit the potion, yeah.
Praise be.
I'd like to.
The hell?
sit mihi do.
What would you like?
I'm here.
This shit is dumb. It's quick though. Probably don't like it still.
No, no.
Yeah, we got to get the blood from the kitchen. How long we got to wait here?
Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish.
You're right, bro.
This is your second.
Praise be to Christ.
I have every.
What the hell is that?
Show me. What do you desire?
I have every.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Take everything with you and don't forget.
Good. Once evening mass ends.
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding.
Damn, I have no snaps.
He should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments.
Ah, Gregor.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict.
What did you want us to do? Right after evening mass, meet with Pius in the dormitory. What's the dormitory? That upstairs? The dormitory upstairs?
Said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Now,
Oh my fucking goodness, these guys suck. Oh man, 2 days. These guys suck so much. I hate this mission. I hate this mission so much. And what's evening mass? Is there 3 masses in a day? He wants me to meet him in here. Oh, your door's wide open.
Brother, what are you...
I was...
Brother, I'm sorry. This is your...
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
What troubles you?
Remembering the fate of Heli,
Praise be with you, Lord Jesus.
Fucking alchemy again.
I'm here.
Excellent. Concoct. Aren't you?
$2 plus potion. Yeah, I could make some fucking savior stats. 1 St. John Wort, 1 Dandelion, 1 Comfrey. St. John Wort, Comfrey, Dandelion. John, Comfrey, Dandelion. John, Comfrey, Dandelion. John, Comfrey, Dandelion. John, Comfrey, Dandelion. One, John, Comfrey, Dandelion. Oleum. Okay. Oil. You need one handful of St. John's Wort, one comfrey, one down, one green St. John Wort. Grind St. John Wort grain. Thank you.
Praise be to Christ.
I finished my.
Show me what.
This guy hates me.
What troubles you?
I'm here to.
Excellent. I can.
I can't tell how to do that right at all.
God be with.
I think that was the guy, the prior, whatever, the one I was supposed to rob in the first place.
Don't even look at our cabinet. The pencils forbidden books.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes.
The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like
This
you
is the
and
guy.
all the other brethren. Before God, how do you like it here?
I don't know.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion.
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
You upstairs?
Someone really reeked of that. You're right. One that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his value.
There he is.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
And then we're carrying the body out of here, I guess. My goodness. It's a boring walkthrough. This one, at least. I spent about 2 hours in a monastery trying to figure this shit out.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Fucking stairs, man.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What do you want about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Ow!
Yiri.
Missed! Oh dear, that hurts!
And now we're off to the bailiff.
Yeah, I was gonna turn him in regardless. Radzik wanted us to turn him in. Radzik's a cool guy. We trust him. Also, this guy is a criminal.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Thank you. I promise in Kingdom Come 2, Deliverance 2, I will be more, how do you say, adamant with the quests. Got all those quests.
Good to see you, neighbor.
It dies cast. Yeah, so the side quest here in Scala, let's get this done. What time is it? Why does this guy stop me?
Damn.
Can I not fast travel anymore? Looks like a trap. Let me read a book. Let some day pass by.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Tired of life, are you? I'll slaughter you! Herrgott! God damn!
Slaughter. Come and get it.
Damn it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Bollocks!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Huh?
shit, man. Shit. Holy shit, bro. This guy's fucking counting everything.
You gonna cry now? All right. Hey, who's there?
Like he's fucking coming back.
What's that? What's going on there? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Is that all you've got?
Is that all you got? Ugh. See something? 3610. Where's that? 4711. 883.
Who's there?
It turns up will it?
Christ!
Come on. Oh, 12.5. Huh. Six.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
There an exit out this way? Sure is. So do they have something set up here? Is that what we're understanding?
What's going on there?
Halt. What do you want?
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... All right, off you go. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You're not a bandit. Just a miner. All right, real quick, guys. I need you to put an order in. Do I got everything? I gotta make sure. I'm ordering my groceries. I gotta make sure I have everything. I'm sorry, it's not near, but you guys don't even care. All right, back to it. Sorry about that. I am fasting right now, and it's almost time for me to be able to eat. I'm assuming they want us to go deeper into the mine, right? Because it said it's here. So the condition of the mine gallery. Oh, maybe we're gonna come out the other side.
Are you insane? Don't push me! You're out to kill us all! Don't push me! Your obsession has worked! You must! Don't push me! No!
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What does that even mean?
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Can't see. Who the fuck is that?
What's the matter? Come on.
I want to loot him. I figured if he would come up the ladder, it would be an easy shot. And it was. Assuming he dropped the bow. Alright, I think there's more locations to still discover on this quest. Oh, yeah, let's figure out how to get out of here. Hmm.
What the hell was that?
These motherfuckers, come here.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on Yebo. Don't weaken.
The other two left him. I think they fucking did. I think he got. They dipped on him. But they definitely went this way. Get the fuck over here. Get over here. Get over here. Maybe I could sneak on him. Can't see shit. Fuck it. I can't even see shit here. It's reminding me of that game, that online game. Was it Darker and Darker? Is that a light at the end of the tunnel?
What's going on?
Oh, you're a miner. You're the miners. My bad. I thought they were bandits. I don't give a fuck about you guys. Came with that miss. They were right here down the tunnel, and I shot it and missed. There we are. I think that's my exit. Yes, it is. That's light. That's daylight.
Yeah.
And let's go, like I said, the last part of this objective, the last objective in this mission.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make it through here? Or am I about to be stuck? I thought I was about to be stuck. Is that it? Is that the end of the quest? Yes, it is. You can fast travel.
You fucked up there.
Nice. 369. $62. 59. Got two more inside. See if I can get in there and snap their fucking necks. My dagger's on me? Do I have my dagger? So I forgot I never unlocked that skill, the dagger skill. I do have though.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Christ.
Another mine that I really don't want to get lost in, so let's get out of here. Soul Slicer. When are we gonna get? I wonder if it's gonna be one of those things where you gotta wait to the end of the game to get that sword that your father made back.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! You're dumb. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Fuck it! Call that combat! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Where the fuck did these guys come from? Were these guys asleep? Oh, let's go. No, we're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna go here. Oh man, that was actually pretty cool. We actually wiped all those guys out pretty easily in combat. Nobody actually stood a chance against me. I'm just that good, just that good, just that good. Getting there. Why you still can't go on certain parts of Scalus unless I get my ass whooped. Can't go against 3. 2 maybe. 3 is pushing it. But I'll be seeing these YouTube videos where it's people going against 4 more enemies, and they just, I don't know. And then they play in the mode where you don't get the cursor, you're just watching the enemy. That makes, oh my god, that makes no sense to me. Like, you really got to be playing this game. What that guy doing?
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose. Take care now.
Any books I got to read? Hunting we will go, hunting we will go. All right, I think we're about to join our group. Stupid monastery. How do you get across this water?
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Alright, the other way around. That is indeed my bad. So I'm understanding this whole weapon shit now. Yeah, baby. Weapons appear with a repair can have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. The attire you have on was. Damn, this is pretty good. I'm gonna do that 'cause I do that more often. You can't go through bushes. It's crazy. Like, bushes really stop you in this game. I can get through a bush.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Oh, I should have repaired my stuff.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Curva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
What?
God, he's back again.
I'll slaughter you! No more fooling around! God damn!
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves, but that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have went different if I like did more in the monastery, but I was once I didn't grab that money that one time, it was over. Like I'm pretty sure I needed that money to get further with what I was doing. All right, nothing's here. What do I do? I figured that's what I was gonna have to do. So I got the die. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to the inn. Strange die, people gamble. Let me see what happens.
Jesus, it's not as shallow as it looks.
Shit. Yep, right here. My order's almost here. Where's the inn? Oh, right there. Probably got to gamble with somebody. They're gonna be like, "These dice. How did you get these dice?" Something like that. I'm assuming down the line.
I hope I can be.
I've got a bit of good luck.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Yeah, whatever. I thought it was going to give me the option to use the dice and talk to him.
There's rumours of a large band of brigands nearby. Have you heard anything about it?
I have, as it happens. A few days back, a travelling mill hand stopped by and got very drunk. He made such a scene, I had to throw him out. But before then, he was babbling about some encampment. Said he saw a bunch of nasty-looking fellows pitching camp at the old stronghold, Vranik.
Up here on the hill?
Like I said, he was drunk as a lord. But I'm sure he meant Vranik.
To think they dare. Right under Sir Hanish's nose.
What's that?
My pleasure.
Oh, nothing. Thank you. You told me exactly what I need to know.
God be with you.
Okay. Go to Vranik and find out the foe's numbers and plans. I'm sure report to Sir Rather. Negotiation. Damn, should we go to Raznik first? They really want you to go back and forth, like a lot. One second, guys. All right, we're back. Who am I supposed to be talking to? I see.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
We going undercover? We are going undercover. That sounds actually very, very exciting. Espionage. All right, I think I should ride for this one.
Yeah.
Some repairs.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure.
God almighty. God be with you.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now.
I'm at your... God be with you.
Fresh bread. Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Yeah.
Well, up and then left.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hopefully my speech level is good enough for these guys. That they're actually gonna believe I'm now one of them, or if it's just gonna be story driven where they just believe it automatically.
You're dead. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You got an emblem and everything.
Da predella. Cunt! Well now, look.
You got back up.
Bugger! I yield. Enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember that? I visited that already. The water and then left. I missed my left. Shit. I hate doing that. I don't know why I fucking do that. Why am I applying that to my weapon? Did that heal somebody? If I shoot him with an arrow? I discovered all locations on the map. Did I? Still down. Yeah, we're good. We're not really, doing every single thing. But I am gonna end this here, and we're gonna get back to this on the next time. I'm probably gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII later, so most likely tomorrow or maybe late night we'll get back on this. But yeah, this was kind of a boring episode because of the monastery. But I think they're about to get very exciting, especially when they're telling us like I think we're hitting. I don't know if we're hitting an end point, but maybe a halfway point. I don't really know how long the game is, but this should be very exciting. Thank you so much for watching. If you watch this at a later date, a like goes a long way. And if you want to follow more on the walkthroughs, go ahead and subscribe and turn that notification on. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you next time.